Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Next on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis up against PAOK.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Yakumakis. Wasteful from Betis. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Really good wide play. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Tyson. A good vision there. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But they dealt with the threat posed. And they keep it moving. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is an excellent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, chance! And that's a very good parry.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. And he takes it away. And showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Ezalzouli. And he did well to cut it out. Mohamed Madi Camara was spot on with that challenge. Constantelias. Must be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Good weight on that pass. Fine cross into the middle, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Clever defending. Ezalzouli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Sofian Amrabat. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, tremendous vision. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And the defensive intervention there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, he looks threatening. And with that, the first half action comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, good-looking run. Cutting in. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. There to win it back. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And bursting forward. Surely the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yorios Yakumakis. Cutting his way inside. Who wants to make a challenge? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Anthony. Composed and patient passing. Untidy in possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Well read to win possession back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Mete. And Betty's having trouble keeping the ball. Decent looking pass. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Hector Bellerin. Plenty of options. Lo Celso. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Fornals. Well, he's been ruled offside. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Mete. And passing it well. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Now sending it in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Elected to shoot. Intercepting it intelligently. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Tyson. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Ezalzouli. Another play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Sofiane Amrabat. Now in a more than decent position. Ezalzouli. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, tremendous vision. Played towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Committed challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, a shot from miles out. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the full-time...
finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century, and still one of the best today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Teeing up the chance now. Taking a chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. Here's how Real Betis line.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pablo Fornals. And it's taken away. Terrific. John McGinn. The anticipation rising with this move. Just deep towards the back post. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Ollie Watkins. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Edging ever closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Amadou Onana. And he's got behind it! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Having a look. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. They're in. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well read to gain possession. Ball given away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Played in with that. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ollie Watkins. The ball lost and gratefully received. Tielemans. Beautifully weighted ball. Played into the penalty area. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Pablo Fornals. Something could be on with this. Having a look. Not out of trouble yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ollie Watkins. Good work to recover possession. McGinn. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Anthony. Sofiane Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Over the ball to the back post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, could be here. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Anthony. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Fornals. Anthony. Onana. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that brings the first half to a close here. Off we go again. The second half begins. Dean. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. And the chance slips away. Now, what can they do from here? Cucho Hernandez. Onto Bellerin. That's a good ball. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Tielemans. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pablo Fornals. And the attack collapses. It's not away yet. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Anthony. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
They could get caught out on the break here. He'll try his luck. Secure hands, calmly taken. Cucho Hernandez. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Chance not apparent yet. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Tielemans. And it's given away. Teeing up the chance now. And he's on now, and he's missed the chance.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Anthony. They're not getting close enough here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good work to beat the challenge. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fornals. A move of real promise now. Pablo Fornals. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. No way through. Possession lost. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Served through on a plate here. Taken cleanly and held on to. And that keeps the attack developing. And stopped straight away. And we've entered the final 5. Struggling to keep it here. Giovanni Lo Celso. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's going to be a free kick. Getting closer. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it's all over, with the Aston Villa fans able to celebrate.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Real Betis.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's Gomez. And in the perfect position to read it. Giovanni Lo Celso. Released it nicely. A tremendous block. And credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
The pressure is still on.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Karabets. Can he put it away? But into the keeper's gloves. Anthony. And intercepting it. Not to be in terms of the finish. Good distribution. He lost it there, Tolisso. Seemingly no one can stop him. Fornals. And Betis come away with it. Anthony. How about the cross? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Promising attack. Giovanni Lo Celso. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the pass deftly cut out. Sofiane Amrabat. From a long way out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Corentin Tolisso. Good tackle. Corentin Tolisso. Well read to win possession back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance slips away. Tyler Morton. Promising position, this. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now, options are plenty. Lo Celso. Really good interception. Outrageously skillful. Oh, nice ball. And space to cross it. Anthony. Plenty of room in the wide area. Could be! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And a tidy challenge. Morton. And with that, the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, nice ball over the top. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lo Celso. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Outdoing his opponent. Ezalzouli. Trying to tee it up. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fornals. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, Giovanni Lo Celso, one of the key figures in the first half. Let's get your analysis.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
A very good tackle. Tolisso. Successfully cut out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Shot is on! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tolisso. Tyler Morton. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Lo Celso. And now Gomez. Running with confidence. And a chance to whip it in here. And the chance slips away. Fornals. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Tolisso. Tolisso with the feed. And a goal to square the game into the seat stump. Ezalzouli. Just 10 minutes to go. Sofiane Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lyon sloppy in possession here. Still pushing for a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Promising pass. Now veering in field. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And possession ceded by Lyon. Anthony. Trying his luck. Can they stop it going in? And a time for cool heads. And the... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And that'll be offside. Villa recovering possession well. Tyson. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And finding their flow, but the danger averted for now. Onana. Here is Digne. Amadou Onana. Possession one. Took a touch on the way through. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Opportunity it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
That's a high-quality pass. Yorios Giacomakis. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. In a decent position. Could still be dangerous. And a clear foul. Andrija Živković. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodgers. Attacking with vigour. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Tyson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Watkins. Cash. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Has eyes for goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Beautiful pass. Boubacar Kamara. This might get them in front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mete. Well, they have the ball again. Lovely weight. Watkins. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? And Villa with the ball again. Pau Torres. Rodgers. Useful position they're in. But timely defending when it mattered. Not to like about that pass. John McGinn. Oh, misplaced.
That was far too easily given away.
Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be more trouble. Well, not hard to read that pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the ball back with Villa now. And tremendous individual skill. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Giacomakis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Room to roam. But really sticking to their task defensively. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, there to intercept. Good work from Villa to win it back. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. John McGinn. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Fancies it! And caught by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Aston Villa regaining possession. Tielemans deserves credit for winning the ball back. Giacomakis. Konstantelias. Untidy to lose the ball. Can they jump ahead? And got rid of it.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Nicely cut out. Excellent run in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well-timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, surely! And what a chance to end the stalemate.
Well, what an opportunity to probably win the game, Derek. That's a big miss.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. McGinn. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
On attacking possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. The prospect of settling the game, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And offside by rather a lot. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can.
Taking this on, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And it's on here. A vital block. And the ball comes in. Still trouble here. And the attack is over. Martin Satriano. And it's given away. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Camera. He's done well to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Karabench. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Having a try. Still under threat here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Possession changes hands. Edging ever closer to goal here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Well, that's not going to cut it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, good strike! That's good defending.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Adam Karabench. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The defence quick to snatch it back. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. He's got behind it! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Looking better with every stride. And it could be on! And the keeper gets behind it well. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Karabech. Tolisso. Something could be on with this. And the promise of something happening is over. And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
Closed it down well. The ref has seen that as a foul. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
It's a long way out. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Corner kick played in. Good positioning does the job. And that'll do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
This is getting the fans interested now. Got in the way of it. Martin Satriano. Tolisso. And that has stopped any potential danger. The ball taken away from them. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. It's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. And it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Into the box it goes. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Well, first, they need possession of the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Having a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. good work to win it there. And cleared well away from goal. Giacomakis. Miscue in the final third there. He'll have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, an ambitious try, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Ball given away. Making decent progress here. Tolisso.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Ten minutes to go. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And they went too soon. It's offside. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
It's a really good try, Guy. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
There could be a chance to win the game here. A try. The effort shut out. And the referee blows for...
For battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's coming up live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is PAOK up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no damage done. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, the threat is there, and it's opening up. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Andrija Živković. Tomasz Kenziora. Able to skip past his man. Well, Betis have it back now. Giannis Konstantelias. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Sufyan Amrabat. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Yorios Yakumakis. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Chance to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Sufyan Amrabat. Clean challenge. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Did well to win it back. They're getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a tidy ball. Well, good idea. Can he get the level? Well, not much came of that. Might be onto something. Defending really well.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Ezalzouli. Too easy. Far too easy. Sufyan Amrabat. Is this the moment? And keeping it out. Intelligent defending. And the chance slips away. Anthony. Now Bellerin. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, breezing past him and holds on to it confidently. Anthony. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Constantelias. Giannis Constantelias. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Released it nicely. And the whistle is sound. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sofiane Amrabat. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, danger here. Constantelias. Perfect tackle. Anthony. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Giovanni Lo Celso. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. This looks more than decent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
High pressing and good high pressing. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And bursting forward. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tyson, chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Mete. Here's Camara. Oh, fancy footwork. Betis unable to hang on to it. Mohamed Madi Camara. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Will it go in? What a save! And there's the delivery. Terrific block there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Anthony. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of goal.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Sofiane Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, breezing past him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And intercepting it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Should score here. Brilliant work by penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. 1-0 then as we get started again. Giovanni Lo Celso. And possession given away. Kamara. Getting closer. That's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Room to do something here. Hernandez. Goes for goal! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Tielemans. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They are in. Hernandez. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Still going here. Pablo Fornals. Beautifully weighted ball, and the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Hernandez. That is where it ends.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This could be threatening. Anthony. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Unana. They need to be better on the ball than that. Ollie Watkins. Good cross into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. They are in. They're on the ball now to keep it. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity here. Back off the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Hinch read his mind there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Tielemans. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cucho Hernandez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ollie Watkins. Some good work to win it there. Anthony. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Onana. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Boubacar Kamara. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Giovanni Lo Celso. This could get interesting. Having a look. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Delivered into the middle. Got it away, but not far. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Really good pass. And it's comfortably gathered. Lots of room for them now. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Anthony. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
And a change in possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. It's played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Anthony. Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends. John McGinn. No way through, possession lost. Fornals. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Takes the shot. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And loads of room here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hernandez. Pablo Fornals. Oh, that's really well cut out. Starting to get interested here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. So quarter of an hour remaining. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Plenty of open space to explore here. It's quickly stopped. And they won't be going any further. Onana. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Giovanni Lo Celso. This could be threatening. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ollie Watkins. Promising forward burst. He's going to try his luck. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis and they take on Lyon.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mata. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Anthony. Oh, dear. Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Nathan Niles. Pushing forward with options available now. They might be in. From a long way out. Pablo Fornals. Well read to gain possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. They are in. Out of play. Throw in to come. Anthony. And he gets it clear.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Just a little untidy. Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Struggling to keep the ball there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's where it ends. Hernandez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Possession given away. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
A big area to progress into here. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good cross into the middle. Taken without any trouble. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Martin Satriano. Chance to level things. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Onto Bellerin. Anthony. Drifting on and still going. Oh, a straight line to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. of real promise developing. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. I'm afraid that's careless. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Got room to operate in here. Gets past really nicely. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the first 45. The action restarts. The second half's underway. They are in. Cucho Hernandez. They are in. Having a go for goal! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Ball given away. On he goes, terrific. Looking to cut in now. Bit sloppy in possession. Fornals. Played in with that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, going for goal here. All about choices, and that looked the wrong one.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
A miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the ref has played advantage here. Lovely setup. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it's collected with ease. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Using the space on the opposite flank. Adam Karabach. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ref happy to let that one run. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Played through nicely. Well, that's not going to cut it. possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Giovanni Lo Celso. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Edging ever closer to goal here. Beaten easily here. Played over to the back post. Got it away, but not far. Speculative try. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. And the corner is fired in. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's a corner. Given away. Satriano. Nicely played. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Possession lost and won. They're getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's pinched, read his mind there. One player beaten. This could be. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Giovanni Lo Celso. That's a good ball. And that is the final. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some... Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative...
Hang on, what about this? Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right, it was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. He's in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. John McGinn. Watkins. Waiting for the moment to get through. Delivered into the middle. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Now, this might be promising. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Stopped straight away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this has to be. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. He's on the ball, now to keep it. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Served through on a plate here. Now for the finish. Really solid defending.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys on the wallet, which gives you items placed
All one back.
after the game. Thank you.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Just a little untidy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They have a go, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Onana. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now, can he equalise? And tidy work to push it to safety. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
Good work to recover possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ollie Watkins. The ball taken away from them. Oh, should score! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Georgios Giacomakis. Lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. It looks the right ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Živkovic. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good ball. It's away, not far enough. And that will do it for the first half here. Back to it then, the second half begins. And he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Ollie Watkins. A little sloppy on the ball there. And it could be on! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Corner kick played in, and it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Tielemans. The ball lost and gratefully received. And that's how to play it through. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Camera. Promising looking ball. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tielemans. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And he's in now. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle. Struggling to keep the ball there. Tielemans. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Ball lost and the chance gone. Moving forward well. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the attack collapses. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, who wants that one? And that's that, the flag's up. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, ambitious efforts. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Ollie Watkins. On they go under no real pressure. And the cross is blocked. And into the last 20 minutes. Giacomakis. Possession lost and won. And that will be a throw-in now. Takes the shot. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Andrija Živković. That's a perfect threading through ball. Really solid defending. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tielemans. The effort on target, goal kick to come. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Good work to recover possession. Georgios Giacomakis. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. That hasn't got far. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Could be a chance. You've got in the way of it.
That really is a good block.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be...
And the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Good attempt! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. He's in with a chance. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Good tackle. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Yorios Yakumakis. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking ball. Cutting his way inside. Tenacious challenge. Chance, well hit with power and almost the right precision. Running room in the wide position. Long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Defending with vigour.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Really good challenge. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And teammates around him. Just straying offside. Well, from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Fancies a pop from here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, great vision. Oh, chance! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Tessman. Adam Karabets. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tanner Tessman. Well, there to intercept. Tyson. Tanner Tessman. And this to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Corentin Tolisso. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Now an ambitious one. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And moving it forward. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. This could level it. But into the keeper's gloves. And playing it through. And tossing through. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Decent-looking ball. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Their turn to try to keep it. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, skipping away. It did look on for them, but not to be. The prospect of settling the game. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Sensational goalkeeping just when they needed it.
Yeah, I thought that was it, but the keeper showed real class there.
Still pressure. And the move breaks down. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Individual brilliance. But a good piece of tidying up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really good interception. Trying to tee it up. Tolisso. Must take the lead here. Great movement. And able to get a body in the way. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Good movement. How about the cross? Good distribution. Gundogan. Cross could be useful. Weighted well. Oh, and a venomous effort. Rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power. It just didn't come down in time.
Snuffed out the danger immediately. Victor Osimhen. Oh, that's brilliant play. And able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Yilmaz. Jakobs. Nice looking move this. Excellent defending. That attack come to an end.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And finding their flow. Oh, left his man behind here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Victor Osimhen. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Can he put them ahead? And the referee has given them a corner. And over it comes. Yilmaz. And playing it through. An alert piece of defending. And the chance slips away. Oh, great attacking play. Chance for Gundogan. Strong hand on that one. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Victor Osimhen. Really favours this position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Osimhen. Singo. And a decent delivery. Well, threat over for now. And Galatasaray come away with it. Gundogan. Here's Lemina. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, an incredible block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, it might be. Still alive. And that'll be offside. Oh, great vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And so it is, they've... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Gundogan. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Singer. Could play it in. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Jakobs. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, nice ball. Delivered into the area here. Could still be dangerous. Credit to them for winning back possession. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lemina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Jakobs. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. And good anticipation. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Edier. Brilliant piece of skill. Good patience.
Yeah, lovely slip passing here.
Aitam Alisami. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Leroy Sané. And just like that, broken up. Good looking pass. Reading it well. Opportunity. Denied once more. The crossbar got in the way. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, play. Must take the lead here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Lemina. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And roaming free here. And making the move to the inside. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Gundogan. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, they could break at pace. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Lemina. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Osimhen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to...
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Galatasaray.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The ball taken away from them. Mario Lemina. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Laid in by Zane. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lemina. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's a terrific carry forward, this. It's on for the shot! And there won't be any rebounds there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. I'm afraid that's careless. Torreira. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Decent stop, did what was needed. In the box it goes. Anthony Gordon. Just a little untidy. Zane. Zane gets it over. Oh, he's got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, worth a shot. A heroic stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Zane. Time for some positive wing play now. Zane gets it over. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Got in the way of it. Guimaraes. Now, what can they do from here? Untidy in possession there. Promising move. Now, what happens from here? And delivered into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Real pressure to get this away. And the shot thwarted. There, great goalkeeping. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
And it's held on to comfortably. Osimhen. Oh, that's really well cut out. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. That has stopped any potential danger.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
burn. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Murphy. Here's the shot. Fearless block. Opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. That's done little to clear the danger. And that hasn't come to anything. Singo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Sven Botman. Now Tonali. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Good work, they've got it back. Torreira. Played in with that. This for the lead. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Osimhen. Sane. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, that's really nice. Needs to do better next time, much better. Victor Osimhen. There's a good amount of freedom here. The attack is over. Clearing job complete, out of play. Oh, surely. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Joelinton. Now there could be a real chance developing. Beaten easily here. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And still allowed to run on here. Lucas Torreira. Trying from miles out. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Joelinton. Ball taken away from them. He's drifting into a useful position here. Mario Lemina. Miscue in the final third there. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, takes it on. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
All one, well read. A chance to get something going here. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Victor Osimhen. They're not getting close enough here. Looking to put the cross in. And we're inside the final 15 minutes.
But if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Beautifully weighted ball. Sane. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. İlkay Gündoğan.
Time is running out for Newcastle.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Lifted nicely. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. İlkay Gündoğan. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Joelinton. Going up through the gears now. Tonali. Now he's in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Sane. Lucas Torreira. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And there it is. It's full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And it's Chelsea to get the game started. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions. just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Found superbly and in. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Decent-looking attack, this. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability...
Oh, and Scott dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
And unable to retain possession. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Put into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Decent chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Singo. Leroy Sané. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. That's not a bad looking ball. This for the lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Singo. Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Sané. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Ismail Jakobs. Gundogan. Goes on past the defender. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Decent delivery. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Showing good wit with this attack. Torreira. So time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Chelsea, but only just soon.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so...
Taking a chance. Oh, great block. Ball one, well read. Ball back with Chelsea now. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Played in with that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. João Pedro. And that will do it for the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And it's comfortably gathered. They've lost it, needlessly really. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Chelsea come away with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time. Takes the shot. Well, that had to be kept out to avoid serious embarrassment.
Yeah, he just lost concentration for a second there, and he'll be so pleased he was able to make up for it, but needs to be switched on.
All about choices, and that looked the wrong one.
Yeah, it's a big chance missed. Should have got his head up.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Good defending to close down the shot.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mario Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. Sanchez. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Chelsea have it back now. That's as precise as they come. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lucas Torreira. Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Chelsea have possession again. A bit too eager there, free kick given. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
And the ball won back. Gundogan. Goes on past the defender. Here's the shot. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Osimhen. He'll have a go here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Corner kick played in. And the shot thwarted.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Garnacho. They're allowing space and he's finding it. He's flying forward here. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. So into the final 5 minutes. He's beaten his marker here. He's hit that well. Saved and held on to as well. Full time is looming now. And what do we make of this Chelsea scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Oh, what about this? It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. And that's the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there. Well, what a good start by Newcastle. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. They're in here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Scruffy play, ball lost. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
He knew what he was doing there. And met by solid goalkeeping. It's played in now. Ooh, got in the way of it. Closed it down well. Possession changes hands. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Taken cleanly and held on to. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. A big area to progress into here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicely sets it up. Oh, what a chance! Still not dealt with. And it's given away. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good...
Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Guimaraes. Murphy. Tonali. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's hit the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, how close were Newcastle there? You sense a goal is coming soon, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Someone for the team there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And the attack breaks down. Sandro Tonali. Possession lost and won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To put them ahead. Oh, Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Gordon. Good vision. And that's the keepers as the attack breaks down. Played in with that. It's sloppy in possession. Lovely setup. Taking this on. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Decent-looking attack, this. This could be. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Etienne. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Joelinton. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Borga. Gordon. Now here's an invitation. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, what a chance! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And that's how to play it through. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Here's a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Kieran Trippier.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Now Tonali. Possession with a gear change coming. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can someone attack this? And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Beaten easily here. Takes it on. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. that's a really lovely ball. And there it ends. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And a superb block. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gets in the way superbly. And 10 minutes of play remain. The ball given away.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Now this could lead to something. Chance to score! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Decent effort. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the corner is fired in. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Guimaraes. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Real chance! Who's got in the way of it?
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Out of play, throw in to come. Effian. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Well, there's one left behind. And it's opened up for him. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Good work, they've got it back. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
No sign of stopping yet. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Need to be better with the ball. Could be setting something now. Can he finish? Oh, he's given it away. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Effian. Berg. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. That's not going to cut it. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the middle. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Fernandez. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Garnacho. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the attack is over. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Jens-Peter Holger. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Pedro. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, not long until the interval, and Chelsea have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, a great chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Effian. The game keeps going. And on that whistle, the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. On he goes, terrific. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Garnacho. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, should score. Surely now. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Struggling to keep the ball there. Berg. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He takes it on, and the shot thwarted. And now they'll be able to get the ball away. Pedro Neto. A little sloppy on the ball there. Hakon Effian. Possession changes hands. Good work to beat the challenge. Now he's in. And what a save that is. It's played in now. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And they've got it back now. That's a good ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Options available in the middle. Good vision. Now for the fight back. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Neto. Oh, could that be special? And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Oh, great work. What's next? And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, there's no trouble whatsoever for the keeper there. Etienne. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
All one, well read. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Nice pass, and on they march. That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper, and did it perfectly. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. João Pedro. We've entered the final 10 minutes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, this is looking good. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And they went too soon. It's offside. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. And unable to retain possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. And he's done really well to keep that out. The press works, now to push forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that one goes out and away.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Palmer. Scruffy play, ball lost. That will do it. Full time.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Teammates available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cross might be on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Patrick Berg. Decent-looking ball. For starters, first goal of the game. Wilfried Singo. Here's Lemina. Jacobs. Lemina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here.
Please come to reception.
Yilmaz. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Fantastic ball. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Sané, but intercepted. Well, this could really help the cause. Sané. Evian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And finding their flow. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. The attack ended disappointingly. Their turn to try to keep it. Yilmaz. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, tremendous vision. Will it be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Jacobs. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Victor Osimhen. Still going here, Sané. Chance to play it in position, and it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Good ball to switch the play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they set up a chance? Delivering it into the box. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Good tackle, take it away. Well, nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And possibilities here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Patrick Berg. Lucas Torreira now. Flag raised for offside. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. And a decent save, full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just when strong hands were required. So they get the second half going here. Torreira. Singo. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Victor Osimhen. Perfect tackle. Quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Gundogan. Released it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent position. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they get one back? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the keeper grabs it. Oh, could be costly! Haitham Alisami. Patrick Berg. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gundogan. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. But they dealt with the threat posed. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Victor Osimhen. And the shot just over the top. Well, too much weight on it.
The idea was certainly right.
"20 minutes to go. Promising looking attack. Lemina. Torreira. Good passage of play. A routine save. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, that one has promise. And firing it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. And given acres of space to attack here. Torreira. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? And possibilities here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. The verdict is offside here. Berg. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Victor Osimhen. And good anticipation. Distributing it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent vision. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And they have possession again. He'll have a go here. So full time it is.
phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Lemina, an attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Torreira. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
The anticipation rising with this move. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Takes the shot. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gundogan. Lemina. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, this is looking good. And into the box it goes. And the defence regains control. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Delivered towards the back stick. And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, Guy. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Good pass, good chance. And there it ends. Positive play on the front foot. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Going for goal here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's played in now. And that's far too close to the keeper. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Showing good wit with this attack. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Now I wonder where this is going. Osimhen. Will it ever open up here? And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Joelinton. Gordon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lucas Torreira. Burn. Well, ambitious efforts, and it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Victor Osimhen. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Osimhen. Having a go. Great defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And the referee's whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Mario Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Gundogan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lucas Torreira. Singo. Torreira. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Lucas Torreira. Goes on past the defender. Good positioning, does the job. Joelinton. What a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Lemina. Well read to gain possession. And superb technique to get past his man. That will be a throw-in now. And able to come away with the ball. This could be threatening. Bruno Guimaraes. Into the area it goes. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And this could be the moment for a counter. He's in here. A lightning fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
This to go in front. A promising move stalls. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Victor Osimhen. Surely now. And there's the goal. put them in front. That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Van Burn. Gordon. Joelinton. Guimaraes.
Well, this is looking good.
And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. "20 minutes to go. And they might be in. Brilliant. More of that, please. Possession changes hands. Torreira. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And the defence regains control. He's still going here. And he goes, and on, and on. They've given it away here. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it
Good
out?
opportunity! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well read to gain possession. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's on now. They're in here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Just 5 minutes remaining. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Excellent progress, and it continues. Players waiting in the centre. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. And that's the final whistle. A disappointing start. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A beautiful ball played forward. Goes for goal! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's only halfway clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Wilfried Singo. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And it's a near-post delivery. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Pedro Neto. A chance to get something going here. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ismail Jakobs. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Lemina. Torreira. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Osimhen. Gundogan. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He'll have a go. Oh, yes. As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. They need to be better on the ball than that. Ambitious efforts. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Singo. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Mind there. Osimhen. Not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sane. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good work to beat the challenge. And a firm grip kept on the ball. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Bardakci. Victor Osimhen. İlkay Gundogan. Ball one, well read.
Read it really well.
Mario Lemina. That is where it ends. João Pedro. On he goes, terrific. Excellent working goal there, well saved. And loads of room here. Now it needs a good ball in. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Pedro Neto. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Mario Lemina. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
And that'll do it. The end. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Jacobs. Now Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Really good pass. Having a go for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Nicely played through. Could be all square here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. To do something here. Still allowed to run on here. Having a try. The effort shut out.
Oh, such a vital block there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Showing good wit with this attack. It's played into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Leroy Sané. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Caicedo.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Siyah renkli
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Played in with that. Sané. Ball back with Chelsea now. João Pedro. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's in now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Bit of room here, it's promising. Good cross into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Palmer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Victor Osimhen. And here they go. The attack is on. Singo. This could be threatening. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
So quarter of an hour remaining. Ball one, well read. No sign of stopping yet. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Now Osimhen. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Played in, and this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Neto. Got it back now. Lemina. Osimhen. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. We've entered the final five. Possession lost and won. Lemina. Sane. Mario Lemina. This could get interesting. Mario Lemina. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Mark Cucurella. And that's the final whistle. And a is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A heroic stop. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Having a try. Really solid defending. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Trying his luck. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. A really good interception to take the ball. Goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Closed it down well. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And delivered into the middle. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Unable to retain possession. Burn. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. So close.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic technique. You just can't quite get it back down in time.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a good feel to this attack. And it will now be a corner. The box it goes. And it's cleared away from goal.
Just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
And that's where it ends. Really good pass. And it's opened up. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Breaking attacking at pace. This could be dangerous. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Great chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Kieran Trippier. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Guimaraes. Joe Linton. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Berg. Good work to beat the challenge. And there's a chance for the break here. Promising looking ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? That hasn't got far.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And he gets it clear. And that will do it for the first half. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Anthony Gordon. They've lost it, needlessly really. Really good interception to take the ball. Jacob Murphy. They might be in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Botman. Gordon. This could get interesting. Puts the ball into the box. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And they've got it back now. This could be dangerous. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And it's given away. That's That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dan Burn finds himself with space now. The ball taken away from them. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Teeing up the chance now. Some good work to win it there. Effian. One to latch onto here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's where it ends. And cleared behind for a corner. It's gone behind. That will be a goal kick. He's lost it. Could be costly. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Promising looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gordon. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Newcastle? They haven't much time now.
Well, they've got to go for it. Commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Jacob Murphy. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it? Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Effian. Well, speculative effort. Still up for grabs. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Brilliant. More of that, please.
Nice little trick there.
And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Alejandro Garnacho. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And the attack collapses. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Chance for the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
There's a good feel to this attack. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Some good work to win it there. Decent effort. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Now, here's an invitation. All-important first goal of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Chelsea have it back now. This looks promising from Chelsea. Really good bit of work. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Nicely played through. Thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. He's on the ball now to keep it. Oh, good vision. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Lovely weighted pass. Beautifully weighted ball. And away from danger it goes. Well, not long until the interval, and Chelsea have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides.
Now, this could be a chance here. And a really smart stop there. Neto. And able to come away with the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And that brings... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Have a go, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Just a little untidy. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Ball lost and the chance gone. Setting up the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest...
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. So we move past the hour mark. Ball one, well read. Good work to recover possession. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Need to be better with the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. He's beaten his marker here. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. There could be something building for Chelsea here. For the lead here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Bjerke. Burn. Back on Etienne. Chelsea have possession again. James. That's a good ball. Here we go! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Etienne. Oh, brilliant anticipation. An attack of genuine promise developing. Pedro. Delivered into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. What a chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Nice ball to switch the play. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, a great chance. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that. Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Etienne. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alejandro Garnacho. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's comfortably gathered. And that's the final whistle. what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Orbien Pineda takes the shot, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, it must be here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Aichi Kamada. Gay. Lacroix. Just a little untidy. Closed it down well. João Mario. Space out wide, and they're using it. No stopping him there. Well, this is a superb run. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
This could get interesting. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kamada. Petros Mantalos. How to play, throw in to come. Oh, chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ismail Assar. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Decent effort! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Into the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. Holds it steady, no worries there. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! Back up the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Drifting in off the flank. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Options available in the middle. Real chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And it's offside here.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Could be a chance. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Played into the box. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, that save could be the turning point here because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Mark Gay. Jeremy Pino. Playing their way into danger here. Razvan Marin. Mantalos. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Jeremy Pino. Ball lost and gratefully received. Petros Mantalos. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the game will stop. Offside. A big area to progress into here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the referee's whistle brings... And the second half is underway. Mark Gay. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jovic. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Gay. And they've come away with the ball. Jovic. Decent chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Ball one, well read. Beautifully weighted ball. And a different angle for him now. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be a chance to break here. Great instinct there to cut it out. They might be in. And it's opened up. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
João Mario. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Sarr. Chris Richards. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jovic. Closed it down well. Promising move stalls. And the ball's still alive here. Making up pace, this could be dangerous. A heroic stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Terrific carry forward, this. Oh, a great chance. Terrific bit of blocking. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Munoz. Promising attack, but only to a point. It's to get back in it. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Hurled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And it's given away. Teeing up the chance now. And it must be. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Marin. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Orbin Pineda. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. It's put into the middle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Kamada. Mark Gay. Aichi Kamada. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Is this the equaliser? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, that's going to be a free kick. Mantalos. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, could be here. Well read. Can someone attack this? Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. And the referee's whistle brings...
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, fearless!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Now, options are plenty. Surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That is a magnificent run. And taking it without any trouble at all. Koita. Well, they get the ball once more. Nice looking move, this. And the cross into the middle. And a time for cool heads. João Mario. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And playing it through. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Couldn't keep it. Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. Luka Jovic. Well, they have the ball again.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Razvan Marin. Good work to regain possession. Razvan Marin. Good attempt. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Rushing like that will help the cause. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Luka Jovic. Went in strongly, decisively. Koita. Cross might be on. A fine reading of the situation. And a significant block following that cross. Can they set up a chance? Just couldn't get it through. João Mario. Room to roam on the wing. And a shot from miles out. Not troubling the keeper. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Moving it forward. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Razvan Marin. Can anyone stop him? But the danger averted for now. Bondarenko. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Credit to them for winning it back. Petros Mantalos. Orbelin Pineda. Well, possession problems. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we can certainly say it was a fine first half showing from Luka Jovic. What did you make of it? Giving it a go. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Throw-ins given. Cross towards that far post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Mantalos. And Jovic now. Petros Mantalos. Oh, tremendous vision. The delivery towards the back post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the move breaks down. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. Good-looking move. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Can he find the right pass? Incisive pass. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And successfully cut out. Very quick thinking there. Can he score? Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mantalos. Showing a good reading of the game. And no way through. In a decent position. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
This looks interesting. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And a timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Luka Jovic. Well, nicely cut out. Able to skip past his man. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautiful pass. And making the move to the inside. Oh, surely! Couldn't quite hang on. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, he looks threatening. Pushing for the winner. A fine reading of the situation. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is AZ, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And beyond the last defender, offside. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Exploiting the wide area. Joao Mario waits. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Parrott. Oh, the threat level is still high. Put from long distance and collected with considerable ease. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And room now out on the wing. And having a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Intelligent defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mantalos. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, good-looking run. This is an excellent run. And there the move ends for now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. That's useful play. Fully committed there. Parrott. And a clever piece of defending. Quite clearly offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, giving the ball away. Really nice ball. And a foul there. Joao Mario. keeps going. And the referee is given a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Razvan Marin. Lazaros Rota. Did well to win the ball back. Troy Parrott. Very quick thinking there. Cross might be on. Surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And the whistle is sounded. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The switch of play now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Jordi Classy. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! This looks more than decent. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. João Mario. And Jovic now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And support available. Jordi Classy. And he's driving his team forward. It was on its way in. Good clearance. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So half an hour remaining. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Promising pass. Good pressure to win it back. Good wing play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So now a corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Really good challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Koita. Room to roam. A fine reading of the situation.
Dames en heren, wilt u na de wedstrijd bij het verlaten van het stadion niet dringen? Er is genoeg ruimte voor iedereen.
And giving the ball away. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Razvan Marin. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And a foul there. The referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello on an absolutely beautiful evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk. Takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only 2 in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those 2 midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Individual brilliance. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Attacking with vigour. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to tee it up. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Decent position. He's blocked it. Kamada. And he takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And intercepting it. Let's see if something comes of this. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Maybe the ideal pass. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And snuffing out the danger. Gives it a go. And what a close shave it was. Now, quick thinking to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Waited well. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Excellent defending. Artem Bondarenko. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Showing a great defensive instinct. A delicious piece of skill. And defensive play to be applauded. Kamada. The story so far is one of failure in possession. And just like broken up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Incisive ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. They were onto something there. And the referee blows the whistle. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Bondarenko. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bondarenko. And the ball back with Palace now. On the offensive. Plenty of support here. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying his luck. And denied by the post. And he's in an offside position. Wharton. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Oh, no end product. Ismail Assar. And Palace with the ball again. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Targets available, cross comes in. Danger still on. Magnificent defending. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
And Palace with possession again here.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And into the last 20 minutes. Take it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. In a decent position. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he stopped them in their tracks. And roaming free here. Takes the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Confident attacking play. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is this the moment? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Kamada. Maxence Lacroix. There's the shot. Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Did well to win the ball back. Marc Guéhi. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And a decent delivery. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
And that will be all. A disappointment.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Crystal Palace and they take on RZ.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Delivered into the box. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Have a go! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Drifting on and still going, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could level it. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Lacroix. Aichi Kamada. Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Mitchell. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Oh, look at this! Got behind it and kept it out. Mateta. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Aichi Kamada. Ball given away. Played in with that. Oh, good ball in behind. To edge ahead. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Munoz. Chris Richards. Daniel Munoz. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. He'll take this on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Beaten easily here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
That looks decent, making progress here. Forward progress continues. Gets past really nicely. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
And trying his luck. right. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And that brings a close to the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And they've got it back now. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Excellent progress, and it continues. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Classy. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Attack that's come to nothing. Lovely, incisive ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Classy. Pass played through perfectly. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Need to be better with the ball. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Served through on a plate here, and he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Kamada. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Jeremy Pino. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Surely someone's got to do something. Great chance here. A heroic stop. Good work to recover possession. He's beaten his marker here. Kamada! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Room to do something here. Classy. Working hard to win it back there. Big chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Taking a chance. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Onto it, in on goal! It's got to be! And that's a solid stop, out of harm's way it goes. And away from danger it goes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jordi Classy. Takes it on. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Ball one, well read. Pushing forward with options available now. 5 minutes to go. Mateta. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it's not missed by that much.
Oh, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's it, all over here. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start.
Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, he tried his luck, but it's missed. Never close enough. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Could be something developing here. Beaten easily here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Mateta. Having a try. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Marin. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The chance yet to appear, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Marin. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. The all-important first goal of the game. João Mario. Harold Mukudi. Luka Jovic. Pineda. And they might be in. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Mateta. Kamada. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, great work from the... Can he finish? And an easy one. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Razvan Marin. Orbén Pineda. Marin. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marin. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
What a chance here! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Yeremy Pino. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Daichi Kamada. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. João Mario. Orbin Pineda. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Getting closer. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Murray. Petros Mantalos. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And on that whistle... And the second half is underway. Orbin Pineda. Razvan Marin. Good cross into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And it's given away. Stopped and held by the keeper. Harold Mokudi. Petros Mantalos. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Daichi Kamada. Just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Mantalos. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession changes hands. Luka Jovic. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Decent chance, this. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Orbin Pineda. And on the ball, now to keep it. There's a bit of belief in this move. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, this is a superb run. Decent chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's put into the middle. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Into the last 20 minutes. Some good work to win it there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Mantalos. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's played over to the back post. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Razvan Marin. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Kamada. Positive play on the front foot. And superb technique to get past his man. And still danger here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just...
And he's in now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Razvan Marin. Closed it down well. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. A promising move stalls. This to equalise. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Sorry, chance here. And still danger here. On he goes, terrific. Still no clear shot. And that is the final blast.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay with us, we have live action coming up for you. Every kick of the ball on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's AEK Athens facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, showing good vision.
Well weighted pass there.
Pineda. Oh, that's how to defend. That's a good pass. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And striking it. Nicely blocked. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Luka Jovic. Koita. Cross blocked. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, gifting away possession. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Excellent strike! Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Placed into the danger zone. Well, it just petered out. And a timely intervention. Opportunity to go ahead. Piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Luka Jovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, left his man behind here. What way out this? And a fine stop. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Razvan Marin. And there to intervene. Orbelin Pineda. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising position, this. Still alive. Did a good job of cutting it out. Artem Bondarenko. And possession lost there. And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Offside the decision. Orbelin Pineda. And space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Incisive ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. João Mario. And he keeps going. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good weight on that pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Now sending it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. An example of how to press. João Mario. It's Marin. That's not a bad ball. Really clever pressing. Artem Bondarenko. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Harold Mukudi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cross fired over. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Nicely cut out. That's a good ball. Effective on the flank. He got in the way of that cross. Artem Bondarenko. Nicely regaining possession. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, he's given us away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Good idea. I'm trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Can they deliver here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Towards that far post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Well, thumped clear. Bondarenko. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Rota. And with it, João Mario. Mantalos. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. João Mario. Stopped a certain goal. Now the counter-attack looks on. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just like that, broken up. Razvan Marin. Attack looks promising. Pineda. Looking for the final pass.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And a strong tackle. Might do damage on the break. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will it happen for them? Will it be? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Razvan Marin. And a clever piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Fully committed. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent looking ball. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Artem Bondarenko. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A disappointing end to the move. Luka Jovic. Petros Mantalos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And taking on the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. And there it is, the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's AEK Athens facing AZ.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. but you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can match...
Can he find the net? Taking one for the team. Laying it in. Not the best clearance. Aboubakary Koita. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But into the keeper's gloves. Pineda. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Mainans. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Razvan Marin. Orbelin Pineda. Very quick thinking there. No space if he goes inside. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Throw-ins given. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And unable to keep the ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jordi Clasie. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, good run and good ball control. Options in the centre. Struggling to get it away. It's with Jensen. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Mainans. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Razvan Marin. And possibilities here. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Mantalos. Nice looking move, this. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Intelligent defending. Luka Jovic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Jensen has it. Mainans. Good through ball. Quick thinking to win it back. This is looking good. And the cross goes in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rota. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Troy Parrott. And a fine tackle. Pineda. It's Marin. Can they create something from here? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good angle for the cross. Delivered into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And a throw-in it's going to be. Not the greatest of throw-ins. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Parrott. Confident attacking play, but really sticking to their task defensively. On the ball, Jensen. And whipped into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And winning it back. Trying to open up the defence. And caught by the keeper. Koita. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And an opening! Superb stop. Jordi Clasie. Excellent pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Luka Jovic. That's a good-looking ball. And intercepts again. Troy Parrott. And fed forwards. Looking to cut inside. Nice looking move, this. Joao Mario. Textbook defending inside the box. Troy Parrott. Mainans.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Oh, it's on! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Parrott. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Dangerous ball. And that's comfortably gathered. Lazarus Rota. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Takes it on. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is it for the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Now to take it away. How can he take them on and beat them? Goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who can they pick out? Dangerous ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ismail Assar. On to Horton. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Artem Bondarenko. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a fine tackle. Adam Horton. That's a good-looking ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good movement. Outdoing his opponent. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good-looking run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Showing ambition. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Bondarenko. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it could be. And the keeper parried it away in style.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Beautiful pass. And a loss of concentration. And the keeper more than equal to it. A really good pass. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Successfully cut out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This looks more than decent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Oh, danger here. And possession changing hands. Can he find the right pass? Defended it well.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
A chance then for the respective manager. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could be troublesome. A very good tackle. It's looking promising. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the keeper is there to cover up. Kamada. On to Horton. Showing good situational awareness. Good-looking move. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far. Keeper had it covered. He's driven in the corner. And a time for calm on the ball.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chris Richards. And Palace have the ball again. And a lot to like about this attack. Long way out this. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Horton. Lacroix. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Pressing like that will help the cause. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. And passing it well. No chance perhaps. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And Palace unable to retain possession. From one end They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trying to open up the defence, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Matvienko. Intelligent defending. And he might be through here. Keeper did his job to begin with. A bit disappointing in the end. "15 minutes left for play. And a strong tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Is it going to be? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Can they make something of this now? The emphasis very much on attack. What to like about that pass? Well, he's given us away. Adam Wharton. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Confident attacking play. It's not a bad ball. And a time for calm on the ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Must take the lead here. Bit wasteful from Palace.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up. And
Oh, a chance here soon. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And we will have just one additional minute. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RZ, and they play Crystal Palace.
well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
They shall not pass. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1.
Hold on, chance here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Teeing up the chance now. To take the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Closed it down well. Setting up the chance. That is where it ends. Classy. Now, here they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jordi Classy. This could get interesting. Someone for the team there. Corner kick played in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, real opportunity. Possession changes hands. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Beaten easily here. And it's opened up. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking attack this, and that's where it ends. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Having a look, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
The ball taken away from them.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Still not clear. Incredible save, just inches away from level terms.
Yeah, it looked to me like he had other options.
And still allowed to run on here. Taken without any trouble. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And that whistle brings the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Promising looking ball. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sloppy on the ball there. And he's pinged a beauty. Moving through on goal. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's a really good pick out. Job not done yet. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Pino. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Struggling to keep it here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Munoz. Well read to gain possession. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy. Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. A chance to cross here. Still going here. no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Oh, should score. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. It's a confident push forward. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Teeing up the chance now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Played in with that. Taking this on. Fearless block. Possession changes hands. Brilliant. More of that, please. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Sarr. Just a little untidy. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And it's on now. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. Played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And there it comes to an end. Kamada. Oh, good strike! So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing...